to university lah.
Yeah. Welcome to my dean, Mrs. Mahia.
Hello, Dean.
Your audio still mute.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Professor Meta. Nice to see you.
Good afternoon, Dean. Nice to see you too. Oh, you use the poster as an background.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think it is a rule for us.
Yeah, the student also, they have their own background.
Yes.
Very nice.
Especially, it will be interesting if we take photo together. So it will be similar. The same background. So what about the course in your university, Prof. Meta? Still going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have online class only.
Online.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Like us. Yeah. Also, we also have online class, and actually our rector has informed. He informed last week that next semester, hopefully we can have mixed method, hybrid method.
Yes.
Yes, half online and half will be offline. But finally, last Monday, the Forum Rector of Indonesia declared that next semester we will still have online class. No hybrid. Because the situation is worse in Indonesia, especially in Yogyakarta. So what about in Thailand?
In Thailand, we have the problem with the practical course. For lecture course, it's no problem. They can teach online, but practical course, we have a lot of discussion among staff how to teach our students. Yeah, but finally we haven't finalized yet. We have to find the best way for them also.
Yeah, that is problem. We also have the same problem.
Hello, Eddie.
Your voice, Pak Eddie. You still cannot hear your voice.
Hi, Ajahn Chip.
Hi.
How are you?
I saw Beck enter already.
But Beck. Ajahn Chip.
Yes.
How about Ajahn Ma?
Ajahn Ma, I told him already. Right now, he has meeting at the Kantana Institute.
And
he hope to join this presentation, but I'm not sure.
Not sure. Yeah.
I sent all of information, the schedule to him already.
Okay. So you now in Chula or in another place?
In my house.
Okay. So also with all the students.
Yes, my student. They stay in their place also. We cannot go to university right now.
Oh.
May I introduce my colleague แอน
Yes.
เปิดกล้องหน่อยจ้ะ Yeah you see ทิพยาพรภาวะวิมล
Hello.
ทำไม
Hello.
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 Nice
She's
to
my colleague. She
virtually
used to be our student and she joined the cash when you can
I-
introduce yourself. Mhm.
I think I joined the cast in 2016, around that time. I think almost 6 years already.
In China.
But,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yes, in China, in Nanjing. Yes.
Mhm. Right now, she's my colleague.
Nice to virtually meet you all. Okay.
Beck.
Professor Beck. Good afternoon, Professor Beck.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. Sorry, I'm late.
Hello, Ajahn Jeep.
Hi,
Beck.
Anji.
Hi, Beck.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. And you? How about your mother?
Oh,
I hear she's not
okay.
well now.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
Hi. Where are you now? In Yogyakarta?
Yes, in Yogyakarta.
Okay.
And with some student, we on the same place to make it easy to coordinate everything.
Okay. So, what are you waiting for now?
Pardon?
When will we start?
Oh, just a moment. Yeah, just a moment. Wait. Yeah. We will start now.
Senza? Is it on live now? Is it live on YouTube?
Kebalik enggak pertama kali enggak. Enggak ini enggak. Serem banget.
I'd like to check my students while we are waiting. Erika? Oh.
Hey everyone! Good afternoon from Indonesia and welcome to DCAS 2021! Yay! Okay, today is a good day, Dan. Well, really, the weather outside in Yogyakarta right now is really nice, but lately been raining cats and dogs, but it's okay.
It's okay, but we hope that in each other country have a good weather today,
Yeah.
and have a good stamina to
Start this day with us.
until the end. Yeah, then of course.
Of course.
So before we start, we'd like to introduce ourselves first,
Because in Indonesia, we have a saying that say tak kenal maka tak sayang, which means
if we don't know each other's names well,
we are not that close to be called friends.
okay, so we have to be friends, yeah.
Yeah, we have to know each other well.
So I'm going to be first one to introduce myself.
Yep.
Hello everyone, my name is Mawwa Zuani Nur Alivira. You can call me Mawwa, as you can see here. I'm currently studying at UPN Veteran Yogyakarta at Media and Journalism, and I'm also the alumni of DCAT 2019 in China. And today, of course, I'm not alone. I'm here with my best friend.
Hello everyone, my name is Apsari Noreka Ramadanti, but you can call me Danti. I'm currently studying media and journalism along with Mawwa. Actually, this is my first time here to attend DCAT 2021, but I'm so glad to meet you guys for the first time, and I hope I can know you better.
Of course, we're going to have a lot of fun together, and also we're going to know each other's better. And yeah, Danti, do you know that I'm so nervous today?
Yeah, me too, because this is my first time here to attend DCAT, and I don't really know all the professor because I haven't been in DCAT, but I hope that I will know all the members, all the attendees here well. Yeah.
Of course. It's sad, yeah, Dan, because in this year DCAT we cannot meet face to face.
Yeah, because of the COVID, all the countries happen in all countries, and we can deny it. We all in this together.
But I hope that even though we meet through online, we have same energy.
Yeah, some stamina, and we have to keep the spirit up.
Well, of course, then in this during this DCAT, we hope that we bring the happiness, and
Yeah.
also we can learn together. We can learn a lot from each other.
Yeah, because we are in this together, and even though we are in COVID era, we wish that everyone is in a good condition and be cheerful as always.
Of course, be strong because we're all in this together.
Yeah, and before we start, we want
like
to say
to?
hi to all the attendees, all the professor, all the teacher, and
Also, all the members for the catch this year.
Yeah, and we'd like to say hi to Professor Song Sobek from Kanda University International Studies.
And also, we'd like to say hi to Mrs. Meta Seratana Wong from Chulalongkorn University.
And we'd like to say hi also to Professor Fem Martel and Tito Eric Quilling from Santo Thomas University.
And also, last but not least, our beloved country, dan UPN Veteran Yogyakarta, Mr. Panji, Mr. Edi, Mr. Agung, and also Miss Senja. And we never forget to say hello for all the professor and all the teachers that
also attend this meeting today.
So we hope that we have joy together, yeah.
Yeah, we have some fun together. because we start this meeting today. We from Indonesia have something to give you, to show you, and it is a
Video, yeah?
yeah, video greeting from us.
Okay, before the video start, we like to chit chat first, then.
Okay, what is it? What is it, Mal?
In Yogyakarta, currently, right here, we have like a PSBB, yeah?
Yeah, we are now in PSBB moment, well, which means we have to actually quarantine.
Mini quarantine.
Yeah, strict. What is it? Like lessen our activity outside.
But right here we can meet you all of you guys.
Even though we are now in a remote area, but hopefully we can stay in touch together, and let's have some fun together.
Okay.
It has the highest COVID-19 mortality rate in Asia, hovering at around 8 to 9%. Indonesia also has the most number of coronavirus deaths in the region, second only to China.
To be honest, the government's early response of their tackling of
the video from Indonesia as a greeting, and right now we are going to hear an opening speech from our Dean of Faculty of Social and Political Science
for Miss Mahia Astuti Dewi.
Please take your time.
Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable, the Head of the Department of Communication Science, Faculty of Social and Political Science, Universitas Bangunan Nasional Veteran Yogyakarta, our distinguished guest, Professor Baek Tae from Kanda University of International Studies, Japan,
Tapi kayaknya kecepatan nggak sih? Harusnya tadi kita jelasin dulu.
Sirita Nawong, and Professor Nanatun Wong Pandu from Chulalongkorn University, Thailand, Professor Pai Martel and Professor Tito Kiling from Santo Tomas University, Philippines. My colleague from the Department of Communication Science, and also all participants of Decentralized Transnational Asian Challenge 2021. Welcome virtually to University Pembangunan Nasional Veteran Yogyakarta. And it is a great pleasure for me to welcome all the participants to the great event, Decentralized Transnational Asian Challenge 2021. This is an extraordinary program where every year students from 5 countries interact and also collaborate to produce wonderful videos. Every year, students from 5 universities and 5 countries meet in the host country, and it is very interesting because within 1 week, they interact each other, they cooperate, and they understand each other cultures and also habit to produce a very good video. This year, we cannot meet directly in Yogyakarta due to the COVID-19 pandemic, but hopefully the virtual meetings and also collaborations will still produce great work from the students from different countries. Unfortunately, this year the participants are not complete because China cannot participate. This year's theme is very interesting and relevant, as well as very challenging. COVID-19 themes from various perspectives have been widely discussed in various seminars and also conferences, but yet has not been explored in many videos or films. Therefore, the topic of COVID-19 is very interesting to be the theme for this year's THECATCH Forum. We still see how students capture the COVID-19 phenomenon from their perspective, also their experiences. Hopefully, the THECATCH program will produce interesting videos. And of course, I hope that this forum will also further and strengthen the relationships between the countries, between our nations, and also cooperations between the THECATCH participants. We could also elaborate the cooperation with other activities. I would like to express my thanks to the organizer, the Department of Communication Science, Faculty of Social and Political Science, UPN Veteran Yogyakarta, as the host of this event. And I know that it will be very challenging for handling this event virtually. But hopefully the COVID-19 pandemic will end soon and we can meet in Yogyakarta. We look forward to all of you in Yogyakarta. We still wait for you all. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, thank you so much for
Miss Mahia for the opening speech.
And after Miss Mahia speech, we'll officially start.
Yeah, we are now officially starting the THECATCH 2021. Yay! Please have an applause, everyone,
from your home.
Woo! And Mawa, maybe before we start, we want to hear actually like the spirit of each country.
Yeah.
and maybe we can call each country, and any country that we call could make some noise.
Okay.
And
So
the
if-
first one,
Okay, so if we call your country,
Yeah.
You can cheer as much as loud as you can.
yeah, you can make some noise.
So the first country, Danti.
I will choose Philippines. Please make some noise.
Okay.
Okay, and then next one is
Hello.
Thailand. Please make some noise.
Sawadee-krap. Noise. And last but not least,
Our
please,
beloved country.
please Indonesia.
Make some noise.
And before we start the video presentation, we want to tell you about
Our main theme.
the DCatch 2021 main theme. And this year DCatch main theme is normal.
So, yeah.
And this year DCatch has 5 sub-themes, and it is and they are
Daily activities, feminism, home.
human life and behavior.
I can't wait to see all of the videos from all the 5 groups.
Yeah, me too, because as I said before, this is my first time here in DCatch, and I really can't wait to see those videos that all the members have made. And so maybe we can
Start, yeah?
from which group?
From which group, yeah, Dan? So, the first group is going to be
Group 3 or group 1 or
So the first one to make a presentation is group 4.
But before that, we will show the video trailer first. So without further ado,
let's watch it together.
Isang dalagang mainhin, masunurin, makajos, mabait, magalang at mapagbigay. Sa loob ng 330 taong pananakop ng mga Espanyol, isa sa kanilang iniwan sa mga Pilipino ay ang ideolohiya ng isang huwarang babae. Ang mga nabanggit na katangian ay pinaniniwala ang nararapat na pairalin ng mga kababaihan upang matawag na isang dalagang Pilipina. Isa sa mga pinakabantog na halimbawa na nagtataglay ng mga katangiang ito ay ang karakter ni Maria Clara sa Noli Me Tangere at El Filibusterismo, dalawa sa mga pinakatanyag na isinulat ng pangbansang bayaning si Dr. Jose Rizal. Sa paniniwalang si Maria Clara ay isang huwarang babae, nadala ng mga Pilipino ang ideolohiyang ito hanggang sa kasalukuyan na siyang bumuo sa stereotipikong ang kababaihan ay nararapat na maging konserbatibo. Sa kasamaang palad, ito ay napaigting ng patriarka sa Pilipinas. Dahilan kung bakit ang mga kababaihan ay patuloy sa pakikipaglaban upang magkaroon ng pagkakapantay-pantay ang mga kasarian sa Pilipinas.
กระแสการเรียกร้องเรื่องความเท่าเทียมทางเพศในไทยได้รับการพูดถึงเยอะมากขึ้นอิงไปพร้อมกับการกลับมาอีกครั้งของแนวคิดเฟมินิสต์ที่เกิดขึ้นทั่วโลกนอกจากบนท้องถนนแล้วสื่อสังคมออนไลน์อย่าง Twitter ยังเป็นพื้นที่ในการขับเคลื่อนประเด็นที่เกี่ยวข้องกับความเท่าเทียมกันทางเพศการขับเคลื่อนดังกล่าวเกิดวัฒกรรมที่ว่าเฟมทวิตขึ้นมาเฟมทวิตเป็นแฮชแท็กที่ใช้กันอย่างแพร่หลายในสื่อสังคมออนไลน์โดยกลุ่มที่มีจุดยืนตรงข้ามกับกลุ่มที่เรียกตนเองว่าเป็นเฟมทวิตใช้คำนี้ในเชิงเสียดสี
คำว่าเฟมทวิตอะขอเล่าเลยแบบว่าเรามองว่าพวกเขาไม่ใช่เฟมินิสต์ด้วยซ้ำความหมายคือ พวกที่แอบอ้างแนวคิดเฟมินิสต์เพื่อกดขี่คนอื่นหรือโจมตีคนอื่นเราไม่นับคนบางพวกที่แบบเอาลัทธิเฟมินิสต์มาไล่ด่าคนอื่นคือเขาอาจจะไม่เคยโดนกดทับด้วยซ้ำไม่ใช่โดนกดทับไม่เคยโดนอะไรแบบที่มันแบบรุนแรงแบบอาจจะไม่เคยโดนข่มขืนอะแต่แบบว่าอ้างสิ่งนั้นแล้วเอาไปด่าผู้ชายคนอื่นหลายๆคนที่แม้แต่คนนั้นเขายังไม่เคยข่มขืนใครด้วยซ้ำแบบเป็นคนธรรมดาเฉยๆเลยแต่แบบเอาไปด่ากาดด่าแบบเหมารวมหรือแบบใดๆอ่ะโดยที่ไม่ได้เข้าใจเขาเลยประเด็นคือเพจเฟมินิสต้าเนี่ยดันไปเคลมว่าเฟมทวิตเป็นเฟมินิสต์ซึ่งมันไม่ใช่เลยมันไม่ใช่แบบบอกกันฝากเปียกฝากแฉบอกกัน100 เป็นพันรอบแล้วชาววงการไม่บอก100 เป็นพันรอบแล้วว่าไม่ใช่
ฝ่ายเฟมทวิตเองกลับให้คำนิยามกับวาทกรรมนี้แตกต่างออกไปไอติมผู้ใช้สื่อสังคมออนไลน์ที่อ้างตนเองว่าเป็นเฟมทวิต
Hello, welcome to DCatch 2020 Museum. Currently we have an exhibition Normal of a Woman in Japan. And so today I'm going to show you artworks of group 4 members about normal in Japanese woman. And this exhibition is designed for reconsidering normal in this current situation, which is a really good time to look back. Okay, now let's take a look at the artworks. So for the first section, we're gonna see frames of normal Japanese women. The meaning of frames? You see what it means. Okay, first frame. You can see 4 characters. And they are mothers from the most popular animes programs in Japan. And all of our family watch these anime together on weekends. And all of the mothers are housewives for some reason. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, let's move on next one. So in this frame, you can see the red logo. And this is the biggest educational TV program in Japan. And the title is With Mom. I also used to watch this in my childhood.
In the past, the position of women was considered lower than men. It is difficult for women to get education. People think that women don't need to go to school and they just need to stay at home. Many women feel constrained and oppressed by society. Why is it so hard being a woman? Before, it is hard to speak about emancipation. But here's several figures that fight for equality in education. Even though they were underestimated at first, their dream turned out to be true. Today, both men and women can go to school and become educated. What was once considered strange now became a normal thing.
So that's it for the videos from
Group 4,
the feminism. For if you want to watch the videos, full videos,
yeah, our lecturer, Miss Anja Justicia, has put the link on the comment section.
So you can click and watch all the videos there.
Yeah, and we kindly remind you to turn on the camera because we are going to have some fun.
So
today.
we can see each other face, yeah?
Yeah, and we can know each other better.
Okay, so we watched the videos.
Yeah.
So we'll like to start the presentation. So the first one going to present.
Which country?
Which country? Japan.
Yay! Please, Japan, take your time.
Oo, files mismo.
Okay. Hello, Japan.
It's really nice to
Yes.
meet you guys.
Okay.
So you guys can start
the presentation now.
Can we share the slide, or we cannot share the slide of presentation?
You can share the presentation.
I think
Okay.
you can share your slide.
Okay, now I can.
Yeah,
Yes.
as usual.
Okay. Is the presentation can be seen?
Oh my god.
Okay. So let's get started. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Could you try one more time?
Oh, okay. Let me try.
Oh,
How about now?
throat. No, it's
Oh.
not. Mm,
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we have
yeah. Oh
we have
my
some problems here. Maybe we
can start with the other country first, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay. So let's start with Philippines. Please take your time.
Hi, Philippines. From the feminism team, ya, Din. So, we're waiting.
Hello.
Hello.
Team 4, Jayan, Sophia, and Tony. Can you please show yourselves? Are they here? Okay, so anyway, we're team 4 from the Philippines. Our topic, like the rest of the group 4s, were about feminism. And if you have watched our video, you can see we tackled on what has become normal for like women in the Philippines and what we want to become normal. And if you watch the video, we took a bit of a history lesson and a literature lesson and talked about this literary figure, Maria Clara, who is in a very famous book in the Philippines. And she was this ideal figure of all of these feminine traits that you need to be, modesty and all that. and then that figure, that ideal figure, has become ingrained in the Filipinos' minds to the point that even up to today, like Maria Clara was a figure even the 1800s, and even till today, people use that Maria Clara figure as an ideal woman to look at. Like, this is how women should be. So we took that concept and then we made our DCATS documentary about it, and we used, of course, because there is feminism now, and the main topic is feminism, and we looked at a feminist group in the Philippines here called Gabriela, and they fight against these kinds of prejudices against women. So we had them talk about their thoughts on feminism, the Maria Clara figure, and then we related it to how, what it could be, what it should be for women in this country, and not even just in this country, in the whole world. That we shouldn't look at women as this figure of this modesty, this ideal figure of like this innocent girl. We should look at them as people who are equal to men, who can do the things men do, and they shouldn't be looked down on, essentially. And when we talked about why we chose this topic with the other countries, it was because we knew that normal, of course, this would be like, there's so many things to talk about normal. You could talk about COVID, you could talk about things that are being affected by COVID and quarantine. But we decided to talk about what has become normal. We talked about what has become normal for something that wasn't really affected by COVID, because this is still a very interesting topic to talk about. And that's why the other Team 4s agreed to it. And I think I still haven't seen one of them, but they all did good jobs, and in really showing how women, what women are treated as and what they should be treated as. So let's say if my group members want to add anything, please.
Okay, so that is the explanation from Philippines team.
From group 4, the feminism theme.
And the next one
will be
Thailand.
Please take your time.
Okay, hello Thailand. Can you hear our voice from the group 4?
เล่าให้เพื่อนฟังหน่อยไหม
Maybe my friends headphone maybe might have some problems. So for group 4, for us, it's talking about feminists too. Why we talking about feminism in Thailand? In terms of in Thailand, we start talking about the new phase that called Fem Tweet, that from feminists of Twitter. But in this word, they have many ways to say that. Some say in negative way, some say in positive way. So in our documentary, we will focus about how people give the meaning of this word. They discuss with each other, who convince the feminist is good and the negative way. So Fasai, you want to say something?
Okay. We start from the feminism issue in Thailand, which occurred long time ago, but it is not like in the people eyes. So, but last year last year we have the demonstration, we have mob in Thailand, and the feminists in Thailand is like in people's eyes a lot. They are being interested, but in the other hand, it has the battle of the groups that they are reject with the feminists in Twitter. They're fighting with each other, and they fight for the meaning of the discourse of femme tweet, which is we talk about in the video. So like the discourse of femme tweet, you can see it in the video that the discourse of femme tweet is the battle of meaning with two groups, that the one group that support the hashtag femme tweet discourse, but the other group and the group who doesn't accept the discourse of femme tweet. So we in our video we talk about the discourse of hashtag femme tweet. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe that's it from Thailand.
It's a good explanation, yeah, then.
Yeah.
So, the next one.
We're going to move to the next country.
Indonesia, it's your time. Please take your time.
Okay, hello guys. So my video title is Shaping the Future, and here's Indonesia. Through the video, I want to tell that there is already act of feminism even before the term feminism is popular or largely used in Indonesia. And there are several figures here that fight for gender equality, especially in education, because before it is considered strange if a woman want to be educated, but now it become a normal thing, right? Like we can get education easily, we can access them easily, not like before. And I'm gonna give a little fun fact that the instrumental on the beginning of the video is from a song called Ibu Kita Kartini, or Our Mother Kartini in English. So this woman is very, very popular here in Indonesia because of this woman we can have woman emancipation here in Indonesia. And also I included folk. Why I include folk in my video? Because I want to show that nowadays women can access education more easily and can be more enjoying her life. Because back then, women at their teenage years hardly access education, and even some of them forced to get married. I wanted to give that I wanted to explain that what we call normal today is basically is hard to get before. So a lot of people fighting for the normal that we get today. And the reason why I choose the title of my video is Shaping the Future, because through this video I want to give some moral value that make us reflect on ourselves, because what we do now will shape the future, and it depends on what we choose and do right now. As we see from the video, even they were underestimated at first, their dream turned out to be true, and we see it as a normal thing today. We need to reflect on ourselves and be a better person. Remember that the small step in the right direction might end up being the biggest step in your life, and we could be a better person, be better for a better future. That's what I want to say through my video. And through the video, I want to tell that film is we can take it as a positive way. We can tell that feminist is not only giving advantage to women, but is it giving advantage to man and other gender. And that's it from me. Thank you.
Thank you so much for Indonesia for the explanation. So for Japan, are you ready to do the presentation?
I guess so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
try.
start.
Yeah. You can start.
Okay. Can you see the slide?
We cannot see.
Oh. How about now?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we can see now.
Okay, thank you. So we are group 4 from Japan. We have Erika, Hino, Mato, Momo, Shino, and I'm Kakeru. And this is synopsis of our video. Theme is normal of Japanese women. And through discussion with other people from other country, we found that it's a bit hard for us to talk about normal. So we decided to put our thoughts into metaphor by using objects. And as a format, we used parallel since it was a bit hard for us to collaborate together and to make one video. So we worked on the video individually. So I hope we hope you can enjoy and think about our normal of Japanese women. So let's move on to a brief explanation for each part of the video. And first, this is my part. I made a video about frames, and which means a stereotype of Japanese women. And this is one of the example, and you see what this means in the video. So I hope you will see the video. Okay, next part.
Okay. I'm Momo, and I use a balloon as a metaphor of Japanese women. And the topic of my video is about female discrimination of Japanese Medical University. And Tokyo Medical University, which is one of the famous medical university in Japan, began altering results in 2011 to ensure under 30% of successful applicants will be women. And yeah, that's all. Next.
I'm Shino, and I tried to express how women are treated in Japan by using the toys that are not open. Like in Japan, I think many companies are caring about the appearance of female workers, and they don't really care about the abilities or personality of female workers. So I try to express it.
Enggak ini cuma.
Hello everyone, I'm Erika, and
my video and color pencils represent men and women using blue and red colors from the video to give some examples for daily life in Japan. Additionally, from this video, sumo is a famous sport in Japan and women couldn't compete and join competitions. That's all my explain.
Hi, I'm Mato. I used flowers as a metaphor for women because I wanted to express that women have been treated as objects. Especially, I chose a white flower as a symbol of Japanese women because in Japanese society, women are required to be pure, natural, little, or delicate, and there are a stereotypical view that older women are not worth. So I wanted to express the abnormality of Japanese society with my video. That's all.
Hi, I'm Hino. I tried to make this animation. This is my masterpiece. If you have a chance to see that, I want you to see my animation full. And this animation shows that how women treated in Japan, like as we explained before. And in this video, a lot of media construct who women are, what they are, and this video, women are carrot, and yeah, something like that. And that's all. Thank you.
Okay, so this is a brief explanation about our video. Thank you for listening. But I'm really proud of the other members. I tried their best and made amazing videos. So I hope you can watch the other part of video which was not on the introduction video about our video. So thank you for listening again. This is from Group 4 Japan team. Thank you.
Explanation. All of the videos are good, really amazing, because this is my first time, as I said, to attend DCatch, and I'm so excited to see another videos, and would like to say thank you so much for all the members of Group 4 for the 4 countries. And right now, we're going to open the question and answer session, of course. So if you have a question, or if you want to give an opinion or critics, you can go to the participant menu on Zoom, and then you will find the raise hand button, and you can click that, and we're going to say your name and call you and let you ask a question. Okay. If anyone wants to ask or to have an opinion about the videos, just click the raise hand button. We are waiting here. Okay, so when we're waiting for the question, oh, that's one. It is from Elsa
from Group 4 Indonesia.
Okay, for Elsa.
Take your time.
I want to ask to Group 4 from Philippines. I interested about Maria Clara figure, and I want to know why she's become really popular at the first place. Like, how can she become that popular to Filipinos people? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question, and maybe for
the Group 4
Philippine
can
answer the question.
Hello again. Thank you for the question, Elsa. So to give a quick history lesson, basically the Philippines national hero is Jose Rizal, and one of the things he did was to write these two books, No Limitangere and El Filibusterismo, as mentioned in the documentary. And one of the characters in these books was Maria Clara, who was who was that figure I was describing, someone who was like very modest, innocent, very feminine. And then the reason why she's so famous is because the two books, No Limitangere and El Filibusterismo, are very famous books. It's like it's taught in high school for us because Jose Rizal is our national hero. So his literature is very important to our history as well as to our culture. So in learning about his books, we're also required to learn about Maria Clara. And so what we do with this figure of Maria Clara has become what we got, which is, people using her as the figure that we need to follow rather than the figure that we should like kind of go away from. I hope that answered your question. Thank you.
Okay, thank you
so much
for Philippine Group 4 for the answer. Is Elsa
have another question?
Or is it enough?
Okay, it's enough.
And we see that from Group 1 Indonesia raised his hand. So please, from Group 1 Indonesia, take your time to ask a question.
Okay, thank you for the time. Hello guys, I'm Mira from Indonesia. So here I am. I want to ask to Japan group. So I see that your video conclusion is you feel like quite difficult to find a normal about women. So my question is how the feminism case in Japan in your immediate environment and how you respond the case. Thank you.
Okay, thank you from Group 1 Indonesia for the question. And maybe please from Group 4 Japan to answer.
Okay. I will talk about it. And first, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so first of all, we found out actually there's not so much like discussion and on feminism or women in Japan. So that's why we thought for us like to talk about it as the first place. But for example, the interesting example on feminism in Japan is we have a train car only specific for women. So if you are a man or male, you cannot get on that specific carriage of the train. But in general, as I said, there's no so much discussion on feminism in Japan, at least around our generation, around us.
Okay, so that's the answer from
Japan, Group 4. And from Group 1 Indonesia, is it enough or do you have any other questions?
Okay, it's enough. Thank you, Kak.
Okay. So there are another question.
Okay. Maybe that's all for the Q&A session for Group 4.
We have to give applause together.
Yay! Round of applause.
The videos is cool.
And the presentation also really fascinating.
And we're going to remind you again, if you want to watch the full video, you can go to the comment and there is a link there. You can press and
watch the full video.
Oh. Okay.
And that's it for Group 4. And now we're going to move another groups.
Okay, so we're going to move to another group. So which group is it?
Is it Group 2 or Group 2 or 1?
So this one, the theme that's going to be present is for Team 5.
Hi, I'm Gabel. I live in Yogyakarta. People say that I'm a social butterfly. But yeah, I can admit that I love socializing way that much. As an extrovert, I used to recharge my energy with talking and spending my time outside home with my friends. But here I am. Pandemic completely changed my normal way of living. I spend my time mostly even completely at home. Wake up, doing things, and go to bed again. I know it sounds pretty repetitious, but who would have thought that it gave me deeper meaning than it sounds? And here's my story. Early in the morning, I used to help my mom at kitchen, which I rarely did before pandemic. I used to help her to do simple tasks, like peeling off garlic, cutting off something, or even just washing the dishes, and my mom will do the rest. I do even wonder, why could she able to cook something without even looking at the recipe?
ผมก่อเกียรติช่างประเสริฐครับชื่อเล่นชื่อจ้ำครับอายุ28ปีฮะหรือ29หรือว่าจำไม่ได้ปัจจุบันเป็นมิวสิกคอมโพเซอร์ครับก็คือทำเพลงประกอบโฆษณาและสื่ออื่นๆครับคือบ้านผมเนี่ยเป็นบ้านที่ชอบมีการสังสรรค์เกิดขึ้นบ่อยฮะซึ่งก็มีคนมาปาร์ตี้เรื่อยๆมากหน้าหลายตาอย่างเงี้ยคือตอนเช้าก็คือแบบอาจจะมีคนสลบอยู่บ้านเราก็ออกไปเองก็เรื่องของเขาอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะว่ามันจะไม่ต้องดูแลใครมากอะไรเงี้ยคือเราเป็นคนขี้เหงาเลยฮะเราชอบบอกว่าแฮงเอาท์กับคนเยอะๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วก็บอกว่าเนื่องว่าคือเราชอบแบบชอบคุยกับคนอ่ะ นึกออกปะมีคนนู้นคนนี้แบบแวะเวียนมาเฮียกูมีสมุดเยี่ยมเลยบ้านกูนี่ครับเห็นว่าอารีคอมมูนิตี้เซ็นเตอร์ครับก็เป็นรวมลายเซ็นคนที่เคยมาบ้านครับมากหน้าหลายตาบางคนก็ทิ้งเป็นไอ้นี่ไว้บางคนก็ทิ้งไว้เป็นรูปภาพอะไรอย่างเงี้ยฮะ
Until the COVID-19 vaccine is available, I will not allow the traditional face-to-face teaching or learning unless the risk of exposure. I cannot and will not put to rest the health and lives of our students and teachers.
Alright guys, now that you have introduced yourselves in our first class for this semester, I'd like to ask, kamusta kayo?
Hello ma'am, okay na okay po. Kayo ma'am, kamusta po?
Well, I'm also doing good naman, pero nag-a-adjust for this online setup. How about the others?
Okay naman po. Yun nga lang, mabagal po internet namin.
I know we're all struggling in this kind of setup, but I hope may matutunan pa rin kayo sa class kahit papano. That's it for today. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you ma'am, bye po.
Bye, guys.
Jerwel Salvador is a COVID-19 survivor. He spent weeks in hospital in a critical condition, and he says he spent his life savings, a few $100s, on medicines. He's now without a job, and despite reports a vaccine against coronavirus will be available early next year, he's not confident his family will get access to them.
You know, I didn't even get any cash aid this entire time. So I don't even think a vaccine is something we'll get either. I just worry about my children. That's all I care about.
The Salvador's
Okay, so we have watched the videos from the team Group 5 with sub-team Home. So, without further ado, we want to start the presentation, yeah? From the first team, Indonesia first be the first team to present. Okay, you can start now.
Share screen. So, hi everyone.
Hello.
I am Ayu, and for the Swift group, I'm working along with Gabel. So in this video, we bring Gabel as our main role, we can say that this main role called Gabel is the representation of most young people in Indonesia. And we also bring the video with the format of storytelling. So we hope that you can feel the story that we are trying to tell. And then because our fifth group have the idea, have the sub-theme of home, we are trying to bring the idea of transformation of normal. Because before pandemic, we used to have more time socializing outside home. We used to have more activities outside home. And then this pandemic is coming and we have another way of living. We start to have more family time. We start to have more me time at home. And why Silver Lining? We chose this title because we know that this pandemic is having a bad impact in a bad term, physically and mentally. And yeah, in this bad situation, we always seeking the bright side of it. So in this video, we are trying to show the bright side of the stay-at-home thing. The first bright side that we are trying to show is we can actually do many things which we do normally outside, just by staying at home, including doing interaction with our friends virtually. Shout out to our favorite friends. And then having uni class, having meetings, and making money. We used to get food just by clicking on phone more often. So in this pandemic, we, especially young people, used to order food online often. In this pandemic a lot. And the second bright side that we are trying to show is most of us also start to find new meaning of home. We start to feel that home is more than just a place to live in. Because before pandemic, we used to have lack time of being with our family, even being with ourselves. So in this pandemic, we have a lot of time to have a family time. We have a lot of time to have me time. So some of us start to find a value of home where we can feel belong to, when we feel that we are accepted, we feel comfortable within family, mom, dad, sisters, or brother, even within our own self. So that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Indonesia, for the explanation.
And the next country is Thailand. Please take your time to present the video.
Okay. Do you guys hear my voice?
Yes, we can hear you well.
Oh, okay. So, hi everyone. สวัสดีค่ะ I am Nopanan Thirasit, or you can call me Pan. I'm the representative of Group 5 from Thailand. So as you know, locking our house is the normal thing, right? Whereas there is a house where the owner doesn't feel like locking is necessary. So this house literally is more special than any other houses. It has never been locked before, but this is Jams. Jam is the owner of the house. He is never lock his house. It is his normal behavior, normal attitude for his normal house, normal life. So we decided to tell the story into documentary form for this normal house to make people question about their own security. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for Thailand.
And
the next country will be Japan. Please take your time.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm from Group 5. I want to share with my side with everyone.
Yes, it's available.
Okay.
Okay, we're still waiting for the share screen.
Please wait a little.
Okay, we're still waiting.
I'm sorry, I cannot share with everyone.
Can you do the share screen?
I cannot.
Okay,
Please
wait.
wait for a moment.
Can you see my slide?
We cannot see
We
your
cannot
slide.
see.
So we're waiting first.
Maybe we can
Move first to the Philippines first, and then after Philippines,
we can go to Japan. Philippine, please.
take your time.
So, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so, alright. So, hello, I'm Joshua. I'm from Team 5 of Philippines, and I'm going to talk about Loop, which is our video. Loop because it's kind of repetitive, and you'll know the reason why. So, let's move to the first slide. So, here, in our video, it's actually divided into two parts. The first part is a film, a short film, a creative one, a narrative one. We can see Juan, the fictional character, attending his first online class session, and then a class on his preliminary exams. The class before he takes his preliminary exam. And so you can see it's August, and then you'll be seeing January. So it's already January 21. From August to January 21. That's what happens. So you can see how the dynamics of Juan, his mood, his attitude changed from an energetic person who smiles while listening to the class to a bored one. He decided to just use his phone and not listen to the professor, and then he did not even finish the class. He just he just closed his laptop, and that's the effect, of the pandemic and the mental health of to the students. So which is why we decided to include a more heavy or more factual portion in our video, which is the documentary part, where we interviewed students inside our university and also outside our university. So next slide, please. So it will be talking about how the Philippines is doing right now, and how we are facing this pandemic. So the number of cases of COVID in the Philippines is increasing, and that's why the online class is still here, and we're still doing online class. So in our interview on the next slide, so these are the two students that we next slide, please. Sorry. These two students from UST and from De La Salle College of St. Benilde are the support to our first film, to the short film that we have created, because they are the one who validated our short film that this is what students feel, what our students are feeling right now. Some are feeling exhausted, feeling that this setup is repetitive, it's kind of boring. So that's what we are trying to portray, and that's what we are trying to show you guys, to everyone, that this is what is happening right now in the Philippines. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much from Philippines.
And maybe Japan. Are you ready
to do the presentation?
Okay, I want to try again.
Okay.
Okay, so if it can be preset, the share screen. Okay, we're still waiting.
Okay, we're still waiting. Or maybe if from Japan cannot present the slide, maybe from Japan can talk, just talk and explain, maybe.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Actually, I prepared my slides, but I could not share with everyone, so just talk. I'm
Okay,
so
we're
sorry for waiting for me. Hi everyone, my name is Yukino, and I'm a member of Japan team from Group 5. And I like to talk about our video. And our video is firstly, I will introduce our group members. Our members has 7 people. Saori, Megumi, Tomohiro, Akane, Hatsune, and me, Yukino. And next is our team. Team is my favorite time at home. I will talk later the reason why we decided. And next is structure of our video. Our video is divided into 3 steps. First is opening. When opening, we open the door to express opening. And second is each section. The middle of this video is composed of some videos by each 7 members. And third is ending. This is same with opening. We close the door to express ending like opening. And next, I want to talk about each section. Each section is furthermore divided into 4. First is expression opening, and second is our favorite time at home, and third is turning off the light. And finally, putting caption. And finally, I will talk about the message and the reason why we decide this theme. So this video, the reason why place is at home is the subtitle of Group 5 is home, and we discussed how we can connect home and normal. As a result, we decided to take a video, our favorite time at home. And these are all different, and it means we are all different, and there is no normal, we think. And however, it's wonderful. So it thinks and people has their good points or their words. So we have a message in the end of this video. And it's our favorite time at home is different for each other. This message contains this meeting. So that's all. Thank you for listening.
Okay. Thank you so much for Japan, and we really apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay, so all the countries have a presentation.
Yeah, from Group 5.
So we like to open again
the Q&A
and answer section. If anyone want to ask, please just raise hand. And if the professor or the teachers want to ask a question, please. Okay, we're still waiting. The videos are interesting, aren't they? It's really interesting because it's my first time to watch the videos. Okay. Anyone can ask anything. Literally anything. Yeah? Of course. It's not about the video, it's okay. Maybe you can ask about the preparation, yeah, the progress, and how they make it. Okay, anyone want to ask? Okay, so there is a question from our lecturer, from Ms. Sanjay Justicia. For all the team, can you tell how you decide the subtopic, and is it hard? Okay, maybe from which country can? Let's start it from Philippines, maybe.
Hello? Yeah. So, the subtopic that we have decided when we have met with our friends from Indonesia, Thailand, and Japan is actually home. Literal, normal home. How do we perceive home? So, that's why in Thailand, they have shown a person who does not lock his door and he opens his home to anyone. In Indonesia, Gabel just showed her daily life on what she does in her home. And then in Japan, they showed their favorite time of the day or the favorite things that they do at home. And so in the Philippines, we decided to show the normal home wherein students are learning at home. So is it hard? It is not really hard because our topics, the first the ideas that we have shared when we have met with each other several times are really close to the idea of home. So we did not want to, to break the present ideas that our friends from the other countries have decided or already has. So we decided to think of a collective word that is close to us, wherein we can express what we want to say, and that's why we came up with home.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer. Maybe from Japan, Indonesia, or Thailand want to answer also? Maybe from Indonesia, please.
So from Indonesia, it's actually not that hard to choose the sub-theme, but it takes a long process to really know what we are going to show and to make it more simple. So we are having we are giving more something easy to understand. Actually, we were going to make home as a feeling, but somehow it is hard for us to represent it in a video, so we choose home as place. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Indonesia. Maybe from Japan or Thailand want to answer? Maybe
I
Japan?
have the same answer with Joshua and Ayub from Japan.
Okay.
Before we decide subtitle of group 5, each country has some ideas, and all ideas is close to home. So after we discussed, we could decide home its subtitle. That's all.
Thank you so much, Japan. Maybe Thailand want to answer?
So actually our group from Thailand is decided to do this topic, never locked house, but we have finished our production before we with Philippines, Indonesia, and Japan have decided the subtopic. So it we become the problem, the big problem for every from everyone in the group 5, that they have to make their topics to relevant with our topic. So that's kind of hard for me for Thailand group 5 to link with other people. So yeah, but finally from helping from our friends, so we can cooperative with any other people. So yeah, it is kind of hard because we actually is the problem of the group.
Okay. Thank you so much from Thailand. Maybe there's another question from professor,
from all the teachers, or the professor, or maybe from Professor Sung Sobek, or Professor Meta Seretanawong, or Professor Femartel, or
Mr. Tito,
or our lecturer from UPN also can ask a question.
You can leave watching the comment.
Okay, we are still waiting for the question.
Okay, if there is no question.
Yeah, if there's no other question, we're
so
going to...
for the theme 5, with sub-theme home is finished. So let's applaud everyone.
Yay! Thank you so much for Team 5.
Everyone did a good job. And we're going to move on to the next group.
What is it?
What is it?
What group?
So the next group is Group 1, Human Life. Let's see the videos together.
The easiest way to see the life of a community is to see how they carry out of their daily activities. From there, it can be seen from the values and norms that are carried out as well as the characteristic of a society. In Indonesia, especially in small cities, community activities always stand for family values, enthusiasm to help, and simplicity. easiest way to see the life of a community is to see how they carry out of their daily activities. From there, it can be seen from the values and norms that are carried out as well as the characteristic of a society. In Indonesia, especially in small cities, community activities always stand for family values, enthusiasm to help, and simplicity. Yogyakarta is one of the big cities in Indonesia which is famous for its diversity. Even though the citizens are multi-ethnic and multi-religious, togetherness can still be found. Our daily life in Yogyakarta colored with values that have been passed down from our ancestors. This is the uniqueness of Indonesian. First, we have a habit of always saying goodbye to older people, especially our parents.
ผมไม่อยากให้มีผลกระทบใดทั้งสิ้นมันเป็นอันตรายนะครับเพราะเราก็ไม่รู้ว่าวัตถุประสงค์ของผู้ที่อยู่เบื้องหลังอะไรต่างๆนี้เขาต้องการอะไรบ้างก็พอจะทราบว่าอยู่ละแต่เขาไม่ได้เปิดเผยตัวออกมานะก็ระมัดระวังด้วยแล้วกันอย่าให้อยู่ในกลุ่มผู้ต้องสงสัยอย่าหาหงขู่
ประเทศเรามันไม่ซัพพอร์ตเสรีภาพในการแสดงความคิดเห็นมันไม่ซัพพอร์ตเสรีภาพในการแสดงออกสเก็ตบอร์ดเนี่ยมันเป็นซับคัลเจอร์ของคนที่ถูกกดทับมันเป็นซับคัลเจอร์ของคนที่ถูกกดทับและพยายามจะ speak out พยายามจะบอกอะไรสักอย่างกับอำนาจที่กดทับเราพยายามจะเผชิญหน้ากับอำนาจที่กดทับเราและเราก็เลยนำสเก็ตบอร์ดเนี่ยมาเป็นเครื่องมือในการที่เราจะมาแสดงออกในการเมือง
When the COVID-19 pandemic hit on a global scale, several aspects of society were affected. The disruption of the education system around the world is not excluded from this. Brought about by the initial lockdown, numerous schools, colleges, and universities were forced to conduct online classes, and the problem of technology utilization arose not only for the students but also for the professors. Colleen Wilcox once said, "Teaching is the greatest act of optimism. However, when our educators are faced with challenges and tough times, how would they manage to maneuver through it?"
In 2020, we were forced to change in many ways by the unknown virus.
Global health emergency.
National emergency.
新型コロナウイルス。マスクは face mask.
It became difficult to go out casually, and masks and disinfectants became indispensable. There were people whose dreams and hopes of studying abroad were turned into despair. Some students went back to their hometowns because they no longer had to go to the university due to online classes.
Some felt impatient and anxious because their job hunting did not proceed as they had in the past.
That's all the video from Group 1 with sub-theme Human Life.
So we're going to start
the presentation. So please, Thailand, take your time. Okay, Thailand.
Can you hear us?
We are
Okay.
waiting for you.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Freya from Group 1 Thailand. So our video is about the protest that was happening in Thailand last year. But yeah, should do it. Because like the situation in Thailand was like not conducive to the freedom of expression. So various group of people like gathered around like to protest and like to call for their rights, like to speak out. Yeah, like in their own way. So our video sorry is about like so we're trying to tell everyone that like no matter who you are, you can come out to speak for your rights. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much
for Thailand.
So the next one, Baby Philippines. Can you do the presentation?
Hello everyone, I'm Trisha and I am the writer of Team 1 from Team Philippines. So the synopsis of our video is brought about by the COVID-19 pandemic. Several schools and institutions were forced to shift to online classes. Aside from students, teachers are also having a hard time because of several struggles, may it be personal or about technology. The video will briefly expound how the teachers adjusted and adapted with the changes to continue with their sworn duty. So our theme, the theme that was given to our group was normal, and my groupmate Justin proposed the topic to be about teachers here in the Philippines and teachers who experience the shift to online classes. So we agreed to that because ever since the pandemic started and when we shifted to online classes, we mostly see students who share their sentiments online. But we wanted to shed light on the sentiments of teachers as well because it is very rare for them to express themselves because they were forced to be strong and not be vulnerable because they are educators. However, since our theme is normal, that's what we wanted to normalize, the feeling of being vulnerable, the feeling of being exhausted, because mainly the message that we wanted to share is that our teachers are not robots and they have feelings too, they feel tired. And so basically that's it. Thank you.
Okay,
thank you so
you.
much, Philippine, for the presentation. Okay, so
Okay, sorry for the inconvenience.
for the next one,
Will be Japan. Please take your time.
Okay, hello, I'm Natsuno from Japanese Group 1, and I will show our presentation, so please wait.
Okay.
Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. We are Group 1 from Japan. I'm Matsuno,
and our group member is Moeka.
Yes, hi.
Hi, and Lisa.
Hi.
Hi, and Ryotaro,
Hi.
Yayoi,
Yes, hi.
and Moe.
Yes, hi everyone.
Thank you. So, this is today's agenda. Firstly, I will explain our subscene and introduction of video and introduce Japanese New Year's culture, especially New Year's Eve and New Year, and ending of our video. So the subtitle of International Group 1 is Human Life. First, our group's title is New Year with New Normal. We want to express two things in our works. One is the Japanese way of life, especially we focus on Japanese year-end and New Year holidays. So we each shoot videos of how we spend the holiday. The other thing is a New Year under COVID-19 conditions. We were not able to spend the year-end and New Year holidays as planned as usual in this year. We want to convey the hope we have for the new year even under the circumstances of COVID-19. Our work has three parts: introduction, middle, and ending. Next, I'll explain each part in detail. From now on, I'd like to explain the contents of our video. Introduction expresses what happened in 2020, and all events here are affected by COVID-19. First, cancellations. This is the image of cancellation of study abroad program in 2020. And this is cancellation of performance plans. Second, university life. Almost all classes are online. Thirdly, lifestyle. Our lifestyle has dramatically changed. We have to wear face masks when we go outside. Lastly is job hunting. Job hunting in 2020 was definitely more severe than before. All of the events were happened around us and shocked us. To contrast with middle part, the tone here is monotone and used dark BGM, albinonius adagio. However, as narrated said in the video, this video's purpose is encouraging people to be positive and have a hope for the future. So let's move on middle part, which shows Japanese people face toward a bright future. Middle part consists of the New Year Eve and New Year in Japan. This year is different from before, but you can see how people try to enjoy New Year. The New Year Eve starts from Osoji, like a spring cleaning in Europe countries. This tradition is said that the origin has started from Edo period to welcome a New Year deity. This cleaning is not regular one. You have to clean up everything, everywhere in the house. People believe that they can have a happy, healthy, and wealthy New Year by doing this. Because of COVID-19, some students couldn't go back to their hometown, so they had to spend last day of 2020 alone. This person made dinner including mochi and sweet chestnut paste. New Year of Japan starts like this. When New Year has come, Japanese celebrate it with New Year message cards. Write a message and send it to family, friends, people who are always kind and help to you. But recently, especially young people, send a message with line apple instead of cards. Maybe a lot of people this year sent a message which is a bit different from last year. I mean, they each other are more caring about health. Osechi is Japanese traditional dish only prepared for New Year's Day to celebrate. We wish good health during the year. There are many foods in osechi and all of them have special meanings. For example, boiled shrimp means to play for longevity and sweet black beans to help encouraging work and academic achievement. Kakizome is a kind of shodo which is Japanese traditional art. It uses fude to write letters. Kakizome means doing shodo for the first time in the year. This message is world peace. New Year's shrine visit, Hatsumode, is one of the biggest religious ceremonies in the world. Many Japanese people visit the shrine during the first 3 days of January to pray for a better year. This year, a lot of Shinto shrines and Buddhist temples are adopting various countermeasures. Then we ended this film with a scene of online meeting. It's true that now we are in a very uncomfortable environment, but instead of this, we have been seeking the way that can feel people, their warmth more, although we cannot meet. 2020 was a year with technologies. Our all classes are ended with a Zoom, and this year might be kind of similar. But also, last year we knew that we can create something good, something memorable thing. So everyone, let's move on to the next stage. We can do something great. It's the end of our presentation. Thank you for listening.
Okay, thank you so much, Shutan, for the presentation. Yeah. And now we are going to move to the next country, and Indonesia. Please take your time. Excuse me? Please be louder. Nah ya.
Indonesia there is a lot of diversity that combines starting from the customs, culture, and this diversity is what makes Indonesian society different of other countries because with this habit it can make people closer and feel that they belong to each other with the habits of their people as mutual cooperation and many more. There are so many uniqueness that exist in Indonesia, starting from their habits or the way they eat, stylish, greeting. Perhaps that unique is a culture
that cannot be abandoned because the diversity created in Indonesian has become a legacy from our ancestors.
Okay, hello. Udah denger? Iya udah. Okay, next I'm going to tell you about our uniqueness as an Indonesian. The first, the miracle of parents' hands. Why? Why the parent hands is miracle? Our uniqueness can be found in our daily life. Daily life. It starts from a habit when we leave the house. We shake hands with our parents first. We did it to ask for prayers and as a symbol of a respect to our parents. And the second is gotong royong. What is gotong royong? As a human beings, we have an activity that presenting our neighborhood. It's called gotong royong, or you can say it mutual cooperation. Gotong royong has some values that reflected in the people who work together to do someone's or everyone's work. The third is the equal place. The equal place is it presenting about uh, our unique is about enjoying food. Eating while chatting with friends or family is normal. But have you ever sat and talked with a people you didn't know? It may seem strange, but it is normal in our country. And the last is minimalist way for enjoying food. What do you think about the minimalist style? Is that about wearing clothes with a simple colors or living in a house with minimum furniture? Okay, but we have our own minimalist style. Minimalist can be presented while eating by hand. It's called muluk. It has been a habit for a long time, eating without using a spoon or fork. We use our hands to scoop the food because it is a simple and a comfort way to enjoying food.
Okay, so the conclusion from our video is difference is normal. We only need to be grounded and make it as something valuable. It means like each country have a uniqueness, each country have differences from another country, so it can make diversity in each country. And then as good world citizen, we must respect the differences from every country we knowing, and then we must learn about something new from another country, and then we as world citizen we must open our eyes to respect each other, of course. Okay. That's all from us. Thank you for the attention.
Okay.
And please, like we said before, you can raise hand if you want to ask a question or give an opinion or even a critic. You can push the raise hand. Yep. Okay. So let's get started from Gabriela, Group 5, Indonesia. Please take your time.
Hello guys, I'm Gabriela. I want to ask for Thailand's team. My question is facing the not conducive situation, especially for expression freedom, what you already do as a student. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And maybe from Group Thailand can answer the question. Did you guys hear?
Can you ask again? The internet was like.
Okay, maybe Gabriela, you can ask once more.
Facing not conducive situation, especially for the expression freedom, what you already do as a student.
Okay, the talent team, can you hear the question?
You mean what did we do as a student?
Yes.
In participate in protest. Yes.
Yes.
Uh, like we participate in protest and speak like uh, like everyone can speak out in the protest. Like everyone has their rights to speak in the protest, or even we can join in Twitter. Like we can speak out about what we have. Like what problem do we have, like or critique the government like that, and คนอื่นมีอะไรไหม
Okay, it's okay. Take your time.
Okay, so in Thailand, we cannot actually speak that much because the government has the law that can sue us if we critique about their actions. So we cannot go out and just complain them. We have to join the protest, which joining the protest is not the guarantee that we will be safe from them. There is still, even now, even today, like 2 or 3 days ago, I went to Samyan Midtown and the police went to Samyan Midtown to capture the protester. Like they abuse, and yes, they use the authority to capture us, and all we can do as a student is one, join the protest, two, express our feelings and express our thought through social media, and as a media student we produce media to speak out what we need, what freedom, what rights that we can have. Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody want to add?
Okay, maybe that's it. That's it from Thailand.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. So maybe from Indonesia, is that enough? From that. Okay.
Yeah, thank you
So,
for the answer.
next one. The next one is from Susiana, Group 3 Indonesia. Please take your time. Take your time.
Okay, thank you for master ceremony. So hello everyone. My name is Susiana Rosafiti, and also I'm from Indonesia. So for right now, I will have question for Filipina team. So yeah, you already explained regarding condition in there, and you have several struggle for online class in your country, especially. So I wanna know how kindergarten students are right now in there. Because they are still can learn or not, because maybe if you as a university student you still using like technology like Zoom or Google Meet, and then how about the little kids in Filipina? So that's all my question. Thank you.
So thank you for that
Okay,
question.
thank you so much for the question, Susiana. And maybe Philippine can answer the question from Indonesia.
Yeah, so for the kindergarten students in public schools, they provide modules for the little kids, and they send it to each and everyone's homes, and then they answer the modules, and then they send it back to their teachers for their teachers to check it, because most students here in the Philippines, most especially the little kids, they are having a hard time to use Zoom, most especially if their parents are not home. And so what the public school did is to just provide modules for them. And yeah, basically that's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you
so much.
Susiana, is it enough? The answer?
Yes, enough. Thank you.
Okay. And we're going to move to Group 2 Indonesia. Please take your time.
Hello, my name is Anita from Indonesia, and I want to ask to Philippine too about your video. And after your video is about online class in teacher perspective, right? And I want to ask to you, what do you think and what do you feel and how about your perspective after now about your teacher perspective about online class? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question. For the Philippine teams, you may answer the question.
Yes, to answer the question, since we already learned about the perspective of teachers about online classes, we learned how to empathize more with them, and we as much as possible we try to avoid giving them a hard time. And when teachers are since we know that teachers are doing their very best to make the setup work, the online class work, the least we can do is to participate in class, focus in class, and submit all the requirements without giving them a hard time. So thank you. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for the answer. And from Group 2 Indonesia, is it enough? Or
That's enough. Thank you for the answer.
Okay, thank you so much for the question, for all the question.
Before we continue, we want to inform you guys,
we're going to have a break for 15 minutes.
And while we are in that break time, we are playing some videos.
So we hope that you don't exit the Zoom. Please stay in the room.
Yeah.
And we're going back in 15 minutes.
And see you.
See you in 15 minutes.
Don't leave, please.
I wanna feel you close like my skin. I wanna share the world that I'm in. I wanna be your one and only, to be the one who breaks your fall. I wanna be the one you let in, to be the one who causes your grin, to be the one who stops your tears and who holds your hand when you face your fears. I wanna be your hold and anchor, and in the dark I'll be your lantern, to be the one who finds the path when you lose your way. You can find your way back. I wanna know that you're here in the darkness. I wanna know that you care when you're farthest. I wanna know that you'll be right here, and when we're both gone, they can hear us out there. I wanna feel you without an answer. I want your love to become my cancer. I wanna know you, the flaws and all in the chords you call all the things that hate you. I wanna know you beyond the foreplay. I wanna sit, we can both talk all day, and we'll get lost in our world of trust. Don't care what they say, they can never stop us. They can never stop us.
Gave my love to a shooting star. She moves too fast that I can't keep up. Chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star. She moves too fast when she falls, then I'll be waiting. Gave my love to a shooting star. She moves too fast that I can't keep up. Chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star. She moves too fast when she falls, then I'll be waiting. Gave my love to a shooting star. She moves too fast that I can't keep up. Chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star. She moves too fast when she falls, then I'll be waiting. It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall. Open up my window, head floats out the door. No one else around, and a shimmer takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. I know there's more to come. I can't win, I can't reign. I will never win this game without you, without you, without you, without you, without you. I am lost, I am vain. I will never be the same without you, without you, without you, without you. I won't run, I won't fly. I will never make it by without you, without you. I can't rest, I can't fight. All I need is you and I without you, without I can't quit now, this can't be right. I can't take one more sleepless night without you, without you. I won't soar, I won't climb. If you're not here, I'm paralyzed without you, without you. I can't look, I'm so blind. I lost my heart, I lost my mind without you,
Crunchy. It's crunchy, but like what taste is there?
I am lost, I am vain. I will never be the same without you, without you, without you, without you.
Money rains from the sky above, but people change 'cause of God made a little time and some tenderness. You'll never find my love.
for free. Your paycheck don't mean that much to me. Just take my hand and hold me tight. You'll never buy my love. You buy me this and you buy me that. So bring over, bring me over.
Thank you, Diketch, for giving me this opportunity to meet a lot of friends from all of Asia and have a discussion about our major that we learn about, like communication arts. This is very good experiences, and I hope the other country can join us in the next year. Thank you.
The Diketch is a friendly family, and we all feel happy in Indonesia. And I'm from energy team. It's full of energy family. Yes.
I let myself fall into you. I never thought I'd fall right through. I fell for every word you said. You made me feel I needed you and forced my heart to think it's true.
Welcome to UPN Trans Yogyakarta.
Now I don't need your wings to fly. No, I don't need a hand to hold in mine this time. You held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. But that's all our love will ever be. Lost hope in saving you and me. You think I'm lost, falling apart, but your lies just made a stronger heart. My life is just about to start. Now I don't need your wings to fly. No, you held me down, but I broke free. I found the love inside of me. Now I don't need a hero to survive, 'cause I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Already saved my life. I already saved my life. Now I don't need your wings to fly.
Okay, hello again everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your break time? How's your break time? Yeah. Watching the videos from the past Diketch. Of me personally, after watching the videos, like I'm remembering again my journey to back in 2019 in China, and it was such a good experience to me. And also, I hope that everyone here feeling the same to learn new things and also experience new things.
Okay, maybe before we start and continue the presentation, actually we want to hear the voice of each country because we have to know if each country has come back from the break time.
So, which country that we want to hear first?
Japan.
Okay, so Japan, let me hear your scream.
Please make some noise.
No. Okay, so the next one.
The next one is Indonesia. Please make some noise.
Okay. The next one, Thailand. Let me hear your scream.
And then the last but not least,
Philippines. So after we hear your voice, we feel more
cheerful and more spiritful.
Okay, so we're ready to move to the next groups, which the group are going to present next.
Okay, so please, from group 2, behavior,
we will show you the videos first. Let's enjoy together!
久しぶりです。じゃあ、そしたら乾杯しましょう。飲み物持ってもらって。はい、せーの、乾杯。乾杯。乾杯。
今日はオンラインとはいえ久しぶりに会えて嬉しいです
ね。エミリーが日本に留学行ってたのももう1年前だもんね。
私がオーストラリア帰ってからもう1年も経ってるはずね。今日誘ってくれて本当にありがとう。そういえば大学は授業ないの？
うん、全部オンラインなの。
イベントとかもないんですよ。文化祭もなかったし。
そうなんか今年もね、8号館でハロウィンパーティーとかクリスマスパーティーとかもねしたかったんだけどね。
それはすごい悲しいね。なんかみんなで3人で行ったハロウィンパーティーすごく楽しかったから、でもみんなコスプレめっちゃ気合入ってて、日本のハロウィンってめっちゃ面白いなって。
What started as a native tradition of lending a hand to Filipino families moving into a new place is now a globally recognized symbol of the Filipino culture. The word bayanihan was derived from the Filipino word bayan, meaning a nation, town, or community, and it refers to the spirit of working together towards a common goal. Historically, houses in rural areas were made of bamboo and coconut or anahaw leaves. Whenever people would relocate to another town, they would bring the entire house. It was a fast approach in responding to emergencies such as floods and landslides. While the spirit of bayanihan no longer exists in lifting houses, it continues to manifest itself in unique ways. Not just with 15 to 20 volunteers, but gathers more than 1,000 in numbers across borders. One example is through the many youth initiatives set up in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic.
ชื่อเจษฎาภูวุตานนะครับชื่อเล่นชื่อจอยครับปัจจุบันก็ทำคราฟต์เบียร์นะครับชื่อแบรนด์ว่าบ้านบางกอกนะครับมีร้านคราฟต์เบียร์ชื่อบ้านบางกอกแล้วก็คราฟต์เบียร์บาร์ตอนแรกเนี่ยก็คือเริ่มจากคนที่ชอบดื่มเบียร์ก่อนนะครับก็คือเราดื่มเบียร์เราก็มีโอกาสไปดื่มเบียร์ที่ต่างประเทศแล้วเราก็ไปเจอเบียร์ที่มันแบบ รสชาติมันไม่เหมือนที่บ้านเราเลยไม่เคยเจอเลยเราก็ทำไมมันมีเบียร์อะไรแบบนี้ด้วยวะที่มันแบบทำไมมันเราอยู่บ้านเรากินแต่เบียร์รสชาติเดิมๆอะไรเงี้ยพอกลับมาไทยปุ๊บเราก็ไปหาว่าไอเบียร์แบบเนี้ยเราจะหาซื้อกินได้ที่ไหนตอนนั้นเรายังไม่รู้เลยว่าประเภทของเบียร์มันคืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยเราก็แค่เอาคำว่าเพลเอลเนี่ยไปเซิร์ชก็จะเจอแบบยี่ห้อต่างๆเยอะแยะเราก็แบบเหมือนเปิดโลกว่าแบบในโลกนี้มันมีเบียร์เยอะเว้ยแล้วเราหาซื้อมันไม่ได้จนแบบเราก็ไปเจอว่ามันมีวิธีการทำใช่ไหมครับมีเว็บบอร์ดที่เขาพูดถึงเรื่องการทำเบียร์กันแบบเหมือนพันทิปบ้านเราเลยใช่พี่ก็เลยเริ่มศึกษาเริ่มลองทำตั้งแต่ตอนนั้น
Welcome to Indonesia.
Indonesia has a lot of great place, great view, and great culture. You can spend your holiday in Indonesia to go to the beach, mountain, field, and many more interesting things. But as we know that coronavirus comes in the beginning of the year and we cannot go for a holiday. Don't worry, there are other things that very interesting from Indonesia beside the view. It is habit. You will see an unique habit of people in Indonesia.
Yeah, for the example, like in this video.
So this is like a lemonade, yeah? Good.
Yeah, lemonade. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the videos for Team 5, which the behavior, Group 2. And we think that the videos are really good. And also really interesting too, yeah? That's true. And we're going to start again the presentation. So the first one is going to be Japan. Please take your time.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? Okay,
Yes, we
just
can hear
one
you well.
please.
Okay.
Can you watch my slide? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
thank
yes,
you.
we can.
Okay, so hello everyone. I'm Kai from the Japanese team in Group 2. And our group's subject is normal in your country. So we made a video of the culture and customs of each countries. So all team videos are very good, so I hope everyone enjoy it. So anyway, I would like to briefly talk about the video of the Japanese team. And our topic is about Valentine's Day in Japan. So a while ago, they talked about Halloween in the video, but it is actually talk about Valentine's Days. So why we choose these topics? Because it's just easy. So it's Valentine's Day soon, and Japan has a different style from other countries. So we thought we would introduce it. Then this is our video's outline. And Valentine's Day is a big event for boys and girls, and it has a special way of celebrating in Japan. Then we are talking about Japanese Valentine. And we shot a video of a Valentine situation with drinking party on Zoom, so which is currently popular in Japan. And this is our story. And Ayano, Moeko, and international student Emily. Actually, Emily is Japanese, so just story. Yeah. And became friends in the same class last year. they want to talk each other because they haven't talked for a long time. So they decided to hold a girls' drinking party on Zoom. And meanwhile, Taku, who has a girlfriend, and Hayato and Kai is me, so who want a girlfriend, also held boys' drinking party on Zoom. So yeah, this is, and then we talking about Japanese Valentine drinking party on Zoom. So that's all. Thank you. So thank you for listening, and please enjoy our videos. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for Japan for the presentation. And the next country will be Philippines. Philippines, please take your time.
Hello. How are you? Kumusta? Greetings from the Philippines. We hope that you're all doing well. Unfortunately, Ate Gab won't be joining us because she's not feeling fine. So to Ate Gab, get well soon. Okay, moving on. Our subtopic is behavior. So we talked about what major events happened in the Philippines starting 2020, starting from the volcanic eruption, the typhoons, and then the pandemic. So as there were a lot of calamities that happened, so we focused our documentary vid on how Filipinos respond to those events. We noticed how the Bayanihan concept becomes more relevant these times. Not just that this concept is widely used by various cultural communities in the country, or a Republic Act was named after this concept, but also of how it evolves because of the new setups and the events faced by the Filipinos. So furthermore, we included the thoughts and experiences of youth initiatives or groups of young people spearheading the nation drives and other forms of unifying efforts to create a change and help those people who are lost.
Okay, thank you so much, Sam, for explaining to us or for introducing the what our topic is and what Bayanihan is all about. So for my part, I will be explaining the process of how we were able to create the short video documentary for the topic of Bayanihan. So as to further explain the topic. So first, of course, with the limitations that we currently have, of course, we were not able to film outside of our houses because most of us are located in different cities, and at the same time, there are still strict restrictions and health protocols because of the COVID-19 pandemic. So we were able to get images and video clips from different resources for us to show, to visually show you what Bayanihan is about, how it started from the carrying of houses and how it evolved nowadays as to people helping each other in times of calamities, or basically any time, even like in jeepneys, like passing on the coins to, or the fare, the transportation fare, and those that the crisis that recently hit our country, like for example, the Super Typhoon Rolly, and how people are working together so that we could rise above those challenges together. And at the same time, we also interviewed different organizers or members of youth initiatives for us to gain more insights and opinions about the modern day Bayanihan, the issues that surround it, and how it is related to Filipino resiliency. So now I will be giving the floor to Giselle to further explain our conclusion. Thank you so much.
Hello, good afternoon. In order to conclude the previous statements of my group members, again, our documentary explores the concept of bayanihan and Filipino resiliency, both in the past and in the present. So, the helping hand and unity of the Filipino nation has always been celebrated and known worldwide, most especially in times of destruction and calamity. In our documentary, next slide please, we explore this through youth initiatives or donation drives, which are fundraisers created after the destruction of two super typhoons. However, the Bayanihan narrative has been romanticized and glorified far too much. Next slide, please. One, it places the burden on the people so that they can bounce back to their normal lives. And two, it diverts accountability to government officials who should instead be preparing for better disaster risk management. Next slide, please. And through our documentary, our group would like to pose a statement that enough is enough. We hope that you have a good day and we hope that you would learn from our documentary. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Philippines, for the presentation. And the next one is Thailand. Please take your time.
Okay. Hi, everyone. This is Thailand group, and our topic is about craft beer and how that is stay normal. As you know, it is not normal in Thailand because craft beer is illegal, but it have been normal in Thailand among the brewer and the drinker. That is why some organizations and also Thai people are trying to adjust the role and normalize it. And in the video, in our documentaries that we choose to interview them, is the real people that in the craft beer industrial. We have craft beer bar owner and we also interview the customer for understanding their point of view, which we thought that they can give us like pros and cons about craft beer if it is become legal in Thailand in the future. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for Thailand. And we'll go to the next country. So Indonesia, please take your time.
Okay, is Indonesian ready to present?
Hello everyone. Okay.
Hello, I'm Raina.
And I am Talita.
We can go to the previous slide.
Okay. So we have a subtopic in our group. It is a normal in your country, and we pushing to a specific thing that is a fashion. So the title of our video is Normal Fashion in Indonesia.
Okay, we know that we have many different culture, behavior. We have many different culture, behavior, habit, and also perspective. We said in our video that sometimes my normal perspective isn't the same as your normal perspective.
Okay, in this video, we discuss about normal fashion in Indonesia that may be weird in another country, but it is normal for us. We thought about all students in Indonesia has a same uniform for each grade, traditional clothing that wear in a school, and hijab as a fashion. Maybe in another country, hijab is not common enough, but in Indonesia, more than 50% Muslim in Indonesia wear hijab.
Next. We also talk about discount because to fulfill our fashion necessities, we need discount. You know, people in Indonesia love discount so much. If you see in our video, people willing to jam in a department store just for discount, only for one clothes.
Yeah, that's our presentation about normal fashion in Indonesia. Thank you guys for attention and don't forget to watch our full video on YouTube. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for Indonesia. Thank you for presenting for the group 2.
So, we're going to open the question and answer again. So, if you guys have a question or opinion or anything that you want to ask, feel free to click the raise hand button.
Okay. So, to Patricia Glorinta, please take your time.
Hello, my name is Patricia from Group 3 Indonesia, and I want to ask questions to Japan team. Besides Valentine's Day, what is another special day or event that Japan celebrates? Maybe that represents Japan's culture. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much for the question. And for the Japanese team, you can answer the question.
Yes. I think Japan has, of course, originally holiday or something like that.
Okay. So maybe
So it looks like he has bad connection.
So maybe other team, other members team from the Japanese.
From Japan.
Can answer the question. Okay, we're still waiting. Maybe there's another member for the Japan team. Is there anyone that can answer the question? Okay, if any from Japan, maybe we can wait, yeah.
Okay, we will wait.
And maybe there are more questions
from any country. Okay. So this one is from Professor Meta Sereta Nawang. Please take your time. Excuse me, Professor.
The audio is unmute.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I have watched the Philippine video. It's about Bayanihan culture. It's very touching of my feeling. I would like to know in your can we find Bayanihan in all of your country or just in countryside or anywhere? And the next question is, in your opinion, what do you think is the main cause of Bayanihan culture?
Okay, thank you, Professor Meta, for the question.
Thank you
And
for
to
that
Philippine?
question, sir. Yes, hello, thank you.
Okay.
I would like to answer that question, and if my group mates would like to answer as well, they could add to my answer. So, sir, with regards to Bayanihan, it is actually present all around the Philippines. But before, history books tells us that it started with carrying those houses because the houses here in the Philippines in even in prehistoric times up until maybe up until now in the rural areas wherein the houses are still made of bamboo and coconut leaves. Because of the lightweight materials, people could actually carry those houses. So when people are moving to different places, because normally nowadays people would have the trucks to carry the things, but before, just like a turtle, people could carry the houses. So people would work together. Their neighbors would help them to the whole community would help them to move their belongings, and at the same time the whole house in itself to the places that they need to move into. And with that, it evolved to nowadays having that sense of helping each other in the community. So it started from that culture, and now it is still present and fairly significant our in our country, wherein people would help each other, just as what we have shown in the documentary. If you haven't watched the documentary yet, please do. We will be showing later on that video that Bayanihan is present whenever there are calamities, because a lot of people would, especially those who are privileged, they would help those who are in need, especially those who are affected by those certain crises, like for example typhoons, because we have a lot of typhoons in this country. So yes, definitely all around the Philippines, Bayanihan is present, and probably that culture is also present in your country, as you all are also helping each other when in times of hardships. And all around the world, Bayanihan is present. But yes, we have come up to that term because of that carrying the houses culture, which was present before, and maybe up until now, it's still present in rural areas. So yes, that's how Bayanihan is present, and it started actually from the carrying of houses. So we start. So yes, that's basically my explanation about Bayanihan and how it is present all around the country, and how it started from that simple carrying of houses whenever they are moving. So yes, if my group mates would like to add up to my answer, feel free. Thank you so much. I hope that was enough.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer. Maybe Professor Meta, is that enough?
Yes, I think that would be all.
Okay. Thank you so
ma'am.
much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. From Japan, did they come back? Hello, for the team 2 from Japan. So maybe the connection then is still bad. Or maybe the Patricia, who asked the Japan team, can ask once more. So the other member of Japan team can answer.
My question is, besides Valentine's Day, what is another Japanese holiday or maybe special day, special event that represent Japanese culture?
Okay. Thank you. Maybe the Japan team can answer this question.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay.
Yes. I think my connection is very bad, so I'm sorry. And yes, so thank you for the question. And yes, Japan has many originary holidays, I think so. And yes, maybe New Year is biggest event in Japan. And yes, so and as I say in other groups introduce about New Year's food, such as osechi, or New Year's culture, kakizome is like a shodo. Yeah, so I think New Year is biggest event in Japan. So many Japanese culture in New Year. So I think, yeah, this is biggest event. I think. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer.
So, is there anybody want to ask a question or opinion or critic?
We were open to any opinion or comments.
We are still waiting.
Okay, I have questions for Indonesia team. Yeah, I
Oh,
see in the
okay.
video you ride a bicycle with 4 people, and I want to know that it's illegal to ride a motorbike with 4 people.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for
so
the
much
question.
For the question. For Indonesia team, you can answer the question.
Okay, hello. Thank you for the question. But use motorcycle with 4 people. In Indonesia, actually, we have the rules that who use motorcycle is only for 2%, but maybe in some area,
In a village.
yeah, people use motorcycle for 3 or 4, but in a city, big city, capital city, it wouldn't like that. Yeah, it is only in like a village, rural area, and etc.
Okay. Is that enough to answer?
Thank you.
Indonesia? Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer. And is there anybody want to ask? We are still waiting.
You can ask for the Thailand team, our Philippine teams, Indonesia teams, and also the Japan.
Yeah, you can ask freely. Not always about the video, but it's maybe about the culture or the daily activities. Okay.
Hello,
So
I have a
there.
question for
Okay.
Indonesia. So
Okay.
my question is it also prominent in your country that you resell used clothes, or you just use or you resell clothes? Is it prominent there or is it not?
Okay. Okay, thank you. And from Indonesia, you can answer.
Okay, thank you for the question. And yes, in Indonesia there are a lot of shopping and online market. There are sell
Traditional clothing also.
no, not traditional. In Indonesia, name is thrift shop.
Yeah.
Thrift shop, and there are sell about clothes.
It is also for fundraising and something like that to sell our resell clothes.
Yeah, resell clothes. There are many in Indonesia too. Maybe in Philippines are many store who sell of resell clothes. Maybe.
Yes, we do. We call it ukay ukay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Indonesia have that's one too.
Okay, is that enough to answer your question?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you
Is
so
there
much.
is there anybody want to ask? Or no?
Okay. If there is no one to want to ask,
we're going to move to the next group.
So we're going to have applause first to the team You're doing a great job.
The videos are really excellent.
Okay,
We're
move
going
to
to the last group.
Okay, the last group.
So here it is.
The videos.
ปัญหาตอนขึ้นรถเมล์คือจริงๆมันก็มีหลายอย่างเลย
โอ้ยปัญหาที่เราเจอเจอเยอะมากคือในแต่ละวันต้องบอกกันว่าปัญหามันไม่เหมือนกัน มันไม่มีการบูรณะนึกออกไหมแบบว่าสมมติว่ารถเมล์เมื่อ 30 ปีที่แล้ว
เมื่อ 20 ปีกว่าที่แล้ว
50 กว่าปียังใช้อยู่เลย
เราก็ยังนั่งอยู่ทุกวันนี้เลยอะไรเงี้ย
มันยังสติลใช้อยู่มันเลยทำให้แบบบางครั้งการขับรถหรือว่าการเบรกหรืออะไรเงี้ยมันรู้สึกไม่เซฟตี้บางทีเบรกเอียดหน้าทิ่มอะไรเงี้ยก็มีหรือขับอยู่รถดับก็ต้องแบบจอดเพื่อที่จะลงไปใหม่อะไรเงี้ยเรารู้สึกว่านี่คือแบบ
พอรถเมล์ก็คือแบบเราเสียตังค์เกือบ20 บาท10 กว่าบาทกับ20 บาทแต่ละวันแล้วมันแบบมันไม่ได้เวลาที่แน่นอนเราควบคุมอะไรไม่ได้อะไรเงี้ยรู้สึกว่ามันค่อนข้างแพงไปหน่อย
ค่าโดยสารสำหรับเรารู้สึกว่ามันก็แอบแพงนะในช่วงอย่างรถเมล์สายสีฟ้าอันเนี้ยที่มันเอามาใหม่เรารู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยมันแพงอะไรวะแบบแค่เปลี่ยนรถแล้วค่าโดยสารมันจะแพงหรออะไรอย่างเงี้ยในสำหรับเราอาจจะยังไม่ได้เดือดร้อนอะไรขนาดนั้นแต่แบบสำหรับคนอื่นๆที่แบบเขาอาจจะมีกำลังทรัพย์น้อยกว่าเราอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเราว่ามันก็แพงขึ้นนะในการที่จะ
Hi guys! Welcome to our daily vlog. Hi guys, good morning. Today I'm gonna show you how I normally start my day. To maintain my fitness, I usually exercise in the morning by cycling or jogging. I can enjoy the morning air and beautiful scenery as well, and besides, I can also meet my neighbor.
Ngapain ya po? Mau ke warung dulu bu, olahraga.
Today is so cloudy, so my neighbors start to lift in their clothes. Here, when our neighbor seems not at home, we will help them to lift their clothes, even when nobody asks for it. It's because we care each other.
Halo Kak Seh. Ngangkat kain, Bu. 이걸 먼저 쓰나? 이걸 좀 iya. Ah, iya Pak. Itu kali cuma. Oh, benar tak? Ikut sana, mau aku.
渋滞してんだよ。
Aristotle wrote that man, by nature, is a social animal. Humans are hardwired to do things together, experience things together, and learn from each other. While the practice of connecting and socializing is not linear or in any way organized, it is a fundamental part of human lives.
Totoo lang, mahirap talaga. Grabe yung tao eh.
Social life ko bago mag-pandemic is nakakalabas ako ng walang pag-aalinlangan.
Kumbaga kahit saan, nakakapunta tayo, nakakapunta kami. Pagka papasok ka, nandiyan sasakay ka ng bus, ng LRT, hindi mo iwasan yung hindi siksikan eh.
Tapos syempre, walang social distancing. Okay lang na tabi-tabi, hindi na kami.
On March 15, Metro Manila was placed into lockdown.
Domestic air and domestic sea travel to and from Metro Manila shall be suspended beginning March 15, 2020 and to end on April 14, 2020.
Eventually followed by the rest of the Philippines. At the time, there were only 52 cases and 5 deaths in the country. By the end of 2020, the Department of Health reported over 470,000 cases with 9,000 deaths.
Noong una, mahirap. Kasi syempre, tigil muna yung travel. Tapos, mahirap mag-adjust lalo sa line of work namin.
That's it from the last group, group 3. And so we are going to do the presentation. And we'll start from Thailand. Thailand, please take your time.
Hi. Hello everyone, my name is Amy. I'm from Group 3 Thailand. And our group did a bus video as you have seen earlier. So when we got the topic of normal, the first thing we thought of is, we want to represent something that should have been normal in Thailand for a long time ago, but it is not right now. So we come up with a public transportation, but it was like too wide. So we ended up with the bus because there are a lot of buses problem that we all know, but there has never been a serious action to solve it. So we think that it's important to bring it up. So we interviewed 3 people who use bus literally every day as part of their life, and they complain about many things, and most of them turn out to be the same problems. So that's how we collect and come up with this video. And the thing is that all Thai people all know that we all went through these problems when using or taking the buses, but we have never really taken any serious action towards it. So we think it's important to bring up such a normal topic that shouldn't be normal, like buses, to help speak up for all the people and to let them know that this shouldn't be normal for any longer. So we come up with this video, and that's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. And then the next one is going to be Japan. Japan, please take your time. Okay, Japan, are you ready?
Sorry.
Okay.
My comments.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Maki in Japanese Group 3. The video made by Natsuki, Megumi, Sairi, Saya, Reina, and me.
I introduce about our theme. Theme is daily life in Japan. Daily life in Japan means the moment I feel I am Japanese. Throughout the season, for example, Japanese usually take a bow when we greet. We made a video such as a uniquely Japanese culture. Next, sorry. Next, please explain about constitution of our video right now.
Okay. Hi, I'm Reina. I'll explain about our video. We made a video based on the Japanese seasons, so I pick up some scenes and introduce more deeply. First, spring. The left photo is Hatsumode. Japanese go the New Year's first visit to shrines. We thank the old year and wish the new year a good year. The right photo is Omikuji. It means fortune slip. We pick it up from the box and confirm it is written the New Year's fortune. This photo is written Daikichi. It means very good luck year. Next. Next is summer. This photo is Suikawari. In summer, Japanese often go to the beach and do this game. We put the watermelon on the ground and try to cut without eyesight using a stick. It is exciting game in summer. Next, autumn. This photo is Koyo. In Japan, we can see these beautiful leaves at many places. Leaves change the color from green to red, yellow, and orange. After changing the color, the leaves fall soon, so Koyo season is very short. Next, winter. This photo is kotatsu. We use it when it becomes cold. We often eat the orange keeping enter the kotatsu. Next. And finally, others. These are not connected to the seasons. The left photo is at the entrance. Japanese take off shoes when we enter the house, so we put shoes together neatly before entering home. The right photo is scene of meal. Before we eat something, we say itadakimasu and gochisou-sama after finishing the meal. These mean gratitude and respect for food. These photos that I explained are easy to understand about Japanese culture, so we hope you to feel Japan. My explanation is over. Next is Saya.
I can talk about edit. The video showing its Japanese style are divided into seasons and arranged in the order of spring, summer, autumn, and winter. We also took care not to change the flow of time in each season. We used the audio of the video as it is to convey the everyday life of Japan as it is. Also, by using the sound that represents each season first, the change of seasons can be transmitted. And by organizing the scenes of the house, it made it easier to understand everyday life at home. That's it. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, thank you so much, Shepan, for the presentation. And the next one is going to be Indonesia. Please take your time.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. So Indonesia team group 3, I'm Icha and my two friends Lee and Nadua. Okay.
I'm sorry, there's a audio connection. Maybe there's feedback.
Okay. Can you hear my voice clearly? Can you guys hear my voice clearly?
Yes, we can.
Okay, Indonesia is a country with almost 300 million population. We live in multicultural society with different religion, culture, and also ethnic. As a host society, we need other people to live. We meet people every day or meet people every hour. And our specific topic today is about harmony of neighborhood. You guys can answer it just in your heart. Do you have neighbors? And if you do, how well you know them? How when you guys talk with them? What is unique from Indonesia is that we have kind of special relation with our neighbor. That's why we choose this as a specific topic, neighborhood. What we try to show you guys in our video with a daily vlog concept is that here in Indonesia, you will find that neighbor means a lot in our life. How we normally socialize with people around us. We know our neighbor really well because we have a good communication with our neighbor. It's not like we know their name. It's not like we know what they do for a living, but it's more like we know their life stories. We know their character. And here, I show you what we put in our videos. In Indonesia, when we have foods, we share each other, like you see in the page, and then you can see also the children playing around the house, bicycling, swimming in the river, playing football, and so on. And then when we need help, we used to asking help to our neighbor. For example, I tell you my stories. Whenever or anytime I can't find my phone charger, I will borrow my neighbor's charger. And also, we share the good and bad times together. For example, my mom's number one best friend is our neighbor that lives beside my house. So whenever she feels sad, just by coming to our neighbor house, it can able to make her happy. And last but not least, we trust our neighbor. For example, like when my family and I go for a trip or vacation, sometimes we entrusted our house key to them. In other case, some people even leave their vehicle to their neighbor. It shows that in Indonesia, neighbor is more like family for us. And our purpose to choose this topic that we want to tell you guys, we want to show you guys what a beautiful world if we have a good connection, if we have a good communication with our neighbor, because we will never feel alone. It's like we have someone to rely on. I think that's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Indonesia, for the presentation. And the last one, please, Philippines, take your time.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Shatsi from Team 3 in Philippines, and our topic is actually the new normal lifestyle in Philippines. So what exactly happened is from our first meeting with our group together, we actually picked the topic online gatherings, because in Philippines is actually uh, quite if there are birthday celebrations, for example, we normally do gatherings with our friends or relatives. But now, since it's pandemic, what we decided is we showcase different perspectives of the old normal lifestyle that we had before the pandemic, and then contrast it with the new lifestyle that we have today now in amid the pandemic. So we decided to interview as well three people, a pharmacist, a foreman, and a student. And then we asked them about questions. What were their lives before the pandemic, and what's different in the now in the pandemic? And as well, what as well it's actually engraved in Filipinos that we have we have this social gatherings, but now now we have to accept that uh online that now we can only do online socialization because of the pandemic. So that's our documentary.
Okay, thank you so much from Philippines. And so we're going to move to the Q&A session. And if the members, the teachers, or the professor want to ask a question, give an opinion or critics, you can raise hand. Okay, so the first one comes from Group 1 Indonesia. Please take your time.
Hello, can you hear my voice?
Yes. Louder, please.
So, I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question to the German group. So, uh, I saw your video that you displayed. I saw your video that you displayed some papers that called fortune papers, and uh, I know something about Tanabata. And what is the difference about that papers, the precious papers, and Tanabata? Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for Group 1 for the question. And please, the Japan team can answer the question.
Okay, thank you for question asked. And can you hear my voice? Is it okay?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, first, omikuji is a fortune. So, if you pick the omikuji, and you can know your destiny or your future. So yeah, and on the other hand, and Tanabata, so you can write your dream or whatever you want. You can write on Tanabata, so it's slightly different. I think it's paper though. Yeah, is that okay?
Is that answer your question?
Group 1.
Group 1 from Indonesia? Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. And so,
Let's move on to the next question.
from Wira, Group 1 Indonesia.
Okay, thank you for the time. I want to ask for Philippine teams. So before it, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Wira from Indonesia. So my question for Philippine teams is, how you guys make it the video, a whole video? I mean, like, do you have a challenge for making this video in this pandemic era or another things? That's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Wira, for the question. And maybe Philippine can answer that question.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. So actually, shooting our video, um, honestly, there was no difficulty in shooting our video because we only had to, in we only need people we no only need interviewees rather, and then what happened is we just added since the people that we looked for in the interviewees were not that difficult, but in stitching some of in shooting rather like in the public places we that's the difficulty that we had to encounter because um since it's pandemic we cannot actually go out unlike last year where it's easier to film rather than now we only have to look for videos that is inclined with the topic that we had chosen.
Okay, thank you so much
Your question.
for the answer. For the Indonesia, Wira, is that enough?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. So the next question comes from Elsa, Indonesia Group 4.
Hello guys, my name is Elsa. I want to ask the Thailand team. You guys talk about public transportation, which is the bus, and I'm curious about is there any special movement that protesting about this problem, the bus problem that happened in Thailand, or uh, people there is just talking about but not doing like a special movement about it. I'm curious about it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Elsa, for the question. And for Thailand, please answer.
We have a lot of protests right now, and there are many topics that we are fighting against. But sadly, bus is not one of the thing that we had any like big movement. All we do is like complaining, you know. We're just like, oh my god, it's so long, and then that's it. We never really take any serious action before. Yeah. Thank you for the question.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer. And for Elsa, is that enough?
Okay, thank you for your answer.
Okay. Is anybody here want to ask a question? Please just raise hand. We are still waiting.
We're open to any opinion. Okay.
It seems like there is no other who want to
Question?
ask. So we are going to move. What's
So
next?
that's the last team
Group. Yeah, last group.
So we have to applause them.
Yay! Congratulations for all the groups.
Congratulations for all the groups. And after the group 3 is the finish all of the presentation. And so, what's next?
We actually want to hear the impressions from the professors from each country. So maybe we can start it from
Thailand first, maybe?
Thailand first. Maybe Professor Meta.
We're sorry, we cannot hear your voice.
Hello, can you hear
Yes.
me?
Hello.
Yeah. First of all, I would like to thank you, Indonesian team. You, your teacher, and you all have done the best thing in the cash again. Yeah, we are very impressed. All of video that you just show me a little bit hard because it's just a trailer, but we 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 are very impressive. No? Uh, we would like to encourage you all that in this situation we can do the best thing. We can do such a good thing like this. So we will pass it together. Mhm. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much, Professor Meta, for the talk. Yeah, for the impression for this year's catch. And the next is maybe Japan. Japan. Please, Professor Sung Soo Baek, take your time.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. And Tanti and Marwa, I
Hi,
think you
Professor.
are the smartest moderator of our To Catch histories. And
Thank you.
yeah, and thank you. And actually, this To Catch is for students and by students. And today you proved it again.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Professor.
Yeah. Thank you for all of us, and thank you for everything, especially in Indonesian teachers and students. It's a great time and it's a great pleasure to meet you here. And I wish we can meet next year again. Thank you.
Thank you.
A great job.
Kamsahamnida. Kamsahamnida. Thank you so much, Professor Beck. And the next one? The next one will be Philippine. Please, Professor P. Martel or Mr. Tito. Take your time. Okay.
I think the Professor Fei isn't here now.
Okay.
So, but we have Tito.
Yes.
Tito, are you here?
Okay. Maybe Mr. Tito can do.
I was speaking and then it was on mute. Okay. So I was speaking, but I wasn't able to unmute myself. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to thank
Yeah, I
Indonesia.
think, Tito, okay.
Okay, so I'd like to thank Indonesia for organizing this virtual decade. So it's not easy to do this online, especially the point of the cultural exchange for the documentaries, and all of these universities are being in a host country. So I think it's unfortunate that we are not in the same space uh, as it was done in every year. But as communication and media students, given the topics and the works that you have forwarded today, I think you need to be constantly reminded, or at least be aware that during this pandemic, the role of media in communication really is such an important, holds an important place in society, because it's not only for um, entertainment purposes, but it's part of the social fabric of our countries. So it also serves as a record of history. So in whatever year level you are in, just I think focus on what you still can do as a citizen, also as a media person eventually. Okay, so I think that will be it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. And the next one will be Professor Ajema. Please take your time. Okay. Okay, maybe Ajema. Yeah. You can hear our voice.
Okay, maybe we're waiting. Okay.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, we cannot hear your voice. Maybe you can unmute your idea.
Okay. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Do you hear me?
Hi,
Hello.
Ajanma.
Yes.
Hello, Ajanma.
Yeah. You can hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Clearly.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Eddie, you still handsome. Okay. I will show my face. Actually, I'm sorry that I'm come to join you so late because I have a lot of meeting. Even my retirement, but I still follow your project because the catch is kind of our routine and our life to carry on for the good project to our student. So this year, even we have the COVID-19 attack our project, but I think that we can uh, win. We can use this situation to learn more about how to join our content and how to change our idea. I think that is another uh, lesson that is very great to learn from this situation. So I will catch up. I will take time to watch all of your programs and good luck everyone and thank you for making this project happen. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, Ajanma.
Thank you so much. And the next one is maybe from Indonesia. For Mr.
Agung.
Agung, please take your time.
Mr. Agung, can you hear us? Okay, maybe the connection of Mr. Agung is bad.
Yeah. So we are going to move to Mr. Eddie. Please take your time.
I'm sorry, Mr. Eddie, we cannot hear your voice. Um,
Yeah.
okay, we can hear you now.
Hello, everyone. I'm very happy to be here, and I'm very sad to because we have prepared to be host for 2021 decades, but due to the pandemic, we changed the plan. But I proud with decades because we have the slogan or the motto, the show must go on. So we make the online decades. This is once in history. And actually, I miss all of you, Ajan Chip, Ajan Ma, back, and also all of the professor and the student here. Uh, I'm proud to be part of this family, this Decades family, and thank you for everything. It's enough. Thank you.
So, the next one, Mrs. Sanja, please take your time.
Hi, hello everybody. Yeah, I just want to say proud and happy to see the all videos and presentation. Yeah, this year we use new mechanism of DCAT. We cannot seeing each other and the discussion in the beginning. I think it is a good choice because each other know deeply, and that's the goal of DCAT, to make multicultural understanding. Finally, I want to say thank you for the all professor, Professor Eddie, and then uh, Panji, Prof. Agung from UN, Professor Seong Subek, Ajan Ma, Ajan Jeep, and then uh, Professor Fei, Tito, and our family in China, but they cannot and they didn't join today. And finally, yeah. Why the atmosphere is so sad, yeah. And yeah, finally, I hope we can see each other next year in our campus in Yogyakarta. Not from Zoom meeting. Oh, I love you too, Ajan Ma. Sarang hey. Thank you. Yeah, thank you all the participant, all the student. Yeah, we can survive, and pandemic not make we us stop, because we still can attend the GCAT virtual in 2020. Thank you.
So thank you so much
I can
for the
say
professors. And also thank you so much for all the members, all the attendees, the professor, and also the teachers who attend. And this is like the final moment because all the members had presentation. And yeah, we're Indonesia. We'd like to thank you all guys so much for Philippines, Japan, and also Thailand. And we are going to have a photo session. So please make sure turn on the camera. Turn on the cameras. We hope that we can see each other face, all of your face, so we can capture this moment, and then it will be like the lifetime memories together. So, okay, so. Okay, we're sorry. Everyone, please turn on the camera. Everyone, please turn on the cameras. We will take a screenshot. Prepare your best move or your best smile. Pose. And pose. Okay, we're going to start. 1, 2, 3. Smile, everyone. Okay, one more time. One more time. Another angle, another smile. 1, 2, 3, pose. Hold on. Okay. The third slide. Another pose, another smile. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The last slide. Please prepare your best pose. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you so much. So, it's been like the last event.
That the way you hold me.
Come closer here with us. Okay.
Jaga jarak.
Okay. But this is all. So this is all.
That the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, I'll never know.
Okay, can you see us well? Okay, we're going to be like this.
You hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, I'll never know.
Say hi everyone to the
stupid thing.
It's going to be like the last time we saying goodbye together. Yes. Oh yeah, Sia. It's another. Okay, Sia. Okay, maybe Mr. Panji can join us. Okay. So we'd like to say thank you so much for the participants today in the catch this year, and we'd like to see you guys in, I hope we hope in Indonesia. We hope that the pandemic has ended so we can meet face to face next year. So we say goodbye together in Indonesia. Maybe say sampai jumpa. Okay.
Bye, everyone.
1, 2, 3. Sampai jumpa.
We meet again.
Thank you so much all. See you in the next Ticket 2021. Ya, maaf ya. Enggak, tadi tuh dia. Ayo kita foto yuk. Kalian aja, kita nanti aja. Biar mereka aja. Tapi kemana ya? Tadi masih masuk gak sih mas?
Ampun Bang Jago.
itu Thailand tuh panggilannya aja. Iya. Hai aja Jin. Ajen mah nggak ada. Ah iya kan ada.
Kalau dia ada. Jangan tahu kita ngomongin apa.
Kita kayak itu yang
Siapa
itu
yang-
siapa itu?
Siapa itu? Itu
Juan.
Gak ada.
Juan.
Juan, you have a fan from Indonesia. Yeah, this is your fans, Juan.
There's a lot of your friends here, Juan. Juan. They want to hear your voice, Juan.
Aku mah kalau pakai dia.
Iya.
Iya. Kayak di papan gitu sih, minta dulu. Lucu banget.
Oh my
Aku suka
God.
yang rambutnya kuning.
Siapa?
I like Pang, you're look
Oh my
like.
Harusnya videoin anjir, lucu banget ya.
Juan, my friend said that you are so handsome.
You're so cute, Juan.
Thank you.
What's up?
Thank you.
Oh my God. They want to know your Instagram. So please share it. Kalian udah follow kan?
Share your Instagram and follow me back on Instagram, okay?
Ini guys. Siapa lagi guys?
Ini lucu nih.
Siapa namanya lupa?
Ayo, Pang.
Hello,
Kaget sih dia.
Tap orang Jepang.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you're
You
so
are
cute.
You are cute.
You are cute.
Thank you. I like your hair.
Kayak siapa teman Agira
Thank you so much.
You look like Master. Oh, enggak tahu dia.
Ada anak Jepang tanya, do you know Jerome Pauline?
Jerome Pauline.
Jerome Pauline.
Siapa lagi tuh? Enggak ada. Enggak tuh Bali. Hai Sarah. Dia diem.
Do you know Jerome Pauline? Do you know?
Tahu lah dia Thailand.
Sawadee
I know what?
Sawadee
Hai, sawadikap.
Kasian banget.
Follow
Hai.
Lima.
Oh itu gayanya.
Hah? Iya, lima tuh. Siapa nih namanya?
Ada orang. Nebu nggak sih bacanya? Hai Nebu.
Hai Nebu. Nebu siapa? Nebula. Iya Nebula. Siapa Nebula? Nebula. Hello Nebula.
Halo.
Siapa lagi?
Frey.
Hello Frey.
Hello Frey.
What do you mean? Lagi. Ini nih siapa?
Ya, Pasai.
Oh udah.
Belum beda orang.
No. Oh hai Pasar.
Masih berapa orang?
Ini guys temanku Bianca. Hai Bianca
Hai,
Nesti.
Hai Bianca Nesti.
Hey guys.
Hai Min. Iya. Hai Nesni. Oh my god, you're so still beautiful.
Thank you. Hey guys.
You
Miss you.
look so beautiful.
Stay safe.
Can you see?
Malu dong.
Are you shy? Don't be shy.
Sumpah gue keren banget. Ya dia kan ketawa temennya.
Dia langsung say hello ke dia. Kita.
Hello Rino.
I'm eating Korean noodle right now.
What do you eat?
Korean noodle right now.
Oh, this is the noodles.
Hello?
Do you know Indomie?
What's that?
Indomie mie goreng.
Mie goreng. Mie goreng. Am I saying correctly?
Oh ya.
Happy Meal. Happy Meal. Siapa lagi?
Ini udah Joshua.
Belum.
I love you. Siapa namanya? Joshua.
What? I love you. Hi Min, hello Min.
Hai.
Kue lucu banget. Kue.
Ini siapa? Joshua.
Hai Joshua.
Sini nggak sih kameranya, weh? Ini teman aku. Siapa? Ini ya teman aku.
Cari.
Namanya buka aja.
Temennya Wira namanya. Yang tim sport.
Hi Tony, do you remember me?
Saha.
I'm Nabila's
Joshua is not shy.
Hello Tony.
Are you
remember
cat?
me?
Are you shy cat? Do you know shy cat?
Don't cry. Nabila want to meet you, Tony. She really miss you.
I miss you guys.
Oh my God.
I DM'd you on Instagram. Hira and Nabila.
Yeah,
I messaged you on Instagram.
Yes.
Hino said that she never eaten mie goreng.
Oh.
You should try. Please, Indomie goreng rasanya.
I will.
Mantap.
You should try Indomie goreng from Indonesia.
It
I
has
will.
a lot of meat.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Indomie is the
Nanti
best.
dia
Yes,
on-cam kayak
Indomie
gitu.
is the best.
Ini loh belum guys, kita sabar.
Siapa?
Enggak apa-apa, nanti dia muncul kok.
Hello Samantha.
Enggak.
Ah,
dia kapan kan?
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yes,
We're
fine.
Stay healthy.
Stay
Yeah,
healthy
you
and stay
too.
safe.
You all stay well there.
Stay happy. Yeah.
Agak nampak ya, Bun.
See you around.
Kalau di itu jongkok nggak ya? Kalau mereka jongkok juga nggak kayak kita? Enggak. Do you know jongkok guys?
Tahu sih. Sit
Hobby, you know hobby.
Kuda, horse position, you know?
Hobby.
Enggak, mereka kalau buang kan udah.
Oke.
Oh,
Goodbye. See you in Indonesia next year.
Bye. Yeah, see you. Thank you.
Leave.